Alternator Service, Autoland Outlets, Chicago Water Jet, VP Racing Fuels. They support us, so if you could support them, that would really be great. Drivers are getting in. We'll be going. Thanks to our staff, our race director, chief starter, Jeff Spearling, Division 3 former Super Comp champion. Skyler, he's in the water box today, along with Tommy the Hitman Mercer. Mr. Bill, he'll be there also. Ian Knapp, he's the head of staging. Sedona Griffey, computer extraordinaire. Jake Stetter, he's our general manager. Veronica Stetter, she's the front of house manager. Our owner, Kevin Robertson, along with Bryce Heater, he'll be handing out the time slips today. Again, thank you for coming out. We really, really appreciate having you here. 10,000 to win overall. 10,000 to win between the two of you. Let's get this day started and let's get going, and we'll have a great day of racing. The sound we've been waiting to hear. Here we go, round number 1. Kevin Lancaster, he is in the 37 Chevy. 598 is his dial in. Brandon Schmall, he's in the 68 Nova. 616 for Brandon. If you're looking for something to eat, we got some breakfast burritos. They're available at the Dragway Diner. Breakfast burritos still available at the diner if you've not eaten breakfast yet. Win light it is. Brandon Schmall, he's going to go one over to pick up the win. Kevin, he breaks out by 1,000th. The Nova, Brandon Schmall, he'll advance. Chad Vangsness, he's in a Firebird, 96 Firebird, 657 for Chad. Shane Pope, he's in a Pinto. He's dialed 693. Too close to call, win light. It is Shane Pope. He's going to go run dead 9 for the win. Chad, he was one over. Chad, he was a little better at the tree. 16 10,000s at the finish line. Do the math on that one, Sedona. What is that, 1.5 inches? Kip Norup, he was a winner yesterday. He's dialed 643. He's in a 97 Thunderbird. Chad Cannon, he got down to the finals in the high stakes race last night. And Chad, he's going to continue on there. He's going to pick up the win. He's going to go 636 on the 33. He was just a little bit better than Kip to pick up the win. Maureen Lancaster, she's in the 69 Camaro. She's dialed 647. In the 80 Malibu, that is Patrick Hill, 640 for Patrick. All no boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. All no boxers. This is round one. Maureen Lancaster, she'll pick up the win. She's 651 on the 47. Tori Williams, 69 Nova, 591 for Tori. Aaron Johnson, he's dialed 629. He's in the 75 Camaro. Aaron, he's 4 thousandths too early. He'll have to visit the buyback window, which takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. If you have to buy back in, Souvenir Superstore, that's where you have to go. Tori Williams, who'll pick up the win in the Nova, 594 on the 591. Chris Wicker, 728, over there in that other lane. That says the Auto Line Outlets lane in the 68 Camaro. Troy Bogner, he's pretty much been on fire. Yesterday he went out early, but the day before he picked up the win in Pro. He's dialed 594. Too close to call. Win light. It's going to be Troy Bogner. He's going to pick it up. He's going to go 3 over. Chris, he was better at the tree. He was 12 better at the tree, but he could not run close enough to his dial in. The Camaro, Troy Bogner, he'll advance to round number 2. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. Box doubles will take you 3 and 4. Box doubles will take you 3 and 4. Aaron Mitchell, 6x57. You're the potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Aaron Mitchell, 6x52. Your potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. Win light, that was Ricky Pena. He'll pick up the win. Box doubles, 3 and 4. You can bring them up. Box doubles, you can bring them up 3 and 4. Double enter boxers, bring them up 3 and 4, round number 1. Brett Williamson, 57 Chevy. His dial-in is 595. Richard Mason, he's in the Buick. He's dialed 676. Win light, Richard Mason. He's going to go dead 1 for the win. Brett, he's going to break out. Brett, he was 9 thousandths better at the tree. He just went a little bit too quick. Richard Mason, he's dead 1. He'll pick up the win. Double enter boxers, 3 and 4. Double enter boxers will take you 3 and 4. Double enter boxers, 3 and 4 will take you. Brando Carlson, he's in the 80 Camaro. 580 is his dial-in. Clay Schlueter, he's over there in the 69 Cutlass. 741 for him in the 442. True Start decides this one. Clay Schlueter, he's going to come on top. He's going to be your winner. He's going to go 743 on the 741. They were both red. Clay, he was red by less. He'll pick up the win. Double enter no box will take you 3 and 4. Double enter no box will take you 3 and 4. Shane Boney, he's in the 94 S10. Always leaves with the front end high in the sky. We'll see if it does it again today. 587 for him. Kenny Norup, 97 Thunderbird, Norup Trenching. He's the owner. 586 is his dial in. Excuse me, correction. I meant double inner boxers 3 and 4. Double inner boxers 3 and 4. Double inner boxers 3 and 4, please. Kenny Norup, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 585 on that 586. Shane, he was red. He was 005 red. It was over right at the hit. Right at the hit, it was over. Kenny, he'll pick up the win in that their 97 Thunderbird. Bob Dish, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane in the Vegas, 71 Vega. He's dialed 663. John Holly, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane in the big 68 Dodge Coronet. 649 is John's dial in. Double innered boxers 3 and 4. Double inner boxers 3 and 4, please, for round number 1. Aaron Mitchell, you're the potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Jim Sibley, he's in the Monza. The Iaconio and Allen, Nostalgia Monza. 584 is his dial in. Taylor Schlueter, he picked up $10,000 on Saturday. He's in the S10. He's dialed 688. He is one of the members of the Breakfast Club also. Win light, Taylor Schlueter, he'll pick up the win. Jim, much closer to the dial-in, just left way too much at the starting line. Taylor, he backed way out, 96 10,000ths. That was the difference. Taylor Schlueter on the S10, he'll advance to round number 2. And remember, if you need to visit the buyback window, that takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. While you're down there, you might as well pick up a t-shirt or a hat also. And if you need racing fuel, VP Racing Fuel and methanol is also available down there at the Souvenir Superstore. Darcy Anso, 691. She goes red. Jesse Albright, he's in the Mustang. He's green. He'll advance. Jesse's going to run 683 on that 679. The 65 Mustang will come back to round number 2. Double inner boxers will take you 3 and 4. Aaron Mitchell, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Remember, fill in the lane. Start at 3 and 4, then go to 5 and 6. And don't stick out past the end of the lane. If you can't get in between that yellow line, you need to pull over to the other lane. If you want the left lane, pick an odd number. You want the right lane, pick an even number. Darren Burkhart in the Grand Prix, 710. Mitch Vincent, he's in the Camaro. He's going to be your winner. He dials 587, then he goes dead 9 for the win. Aaron, he breaks out 2,000ths. He broke out by 2,000ths. 7,000ths was the separation at the starting line. Double inner boxers, you should be in the lanes. All double inner boxers, you should be in the lanes. At this time, I'm going to take all boxers. I'll take all boxers. 3 and 4. Once they're full, 5 and 6, and so on. Just keep moving over to the west. All boxers, come on up. Round number 1. Double innered, you should already be there. Don't be late. Brian Dumdye in a 57 Chevy. He's going to pick up the win over Shane Pope. The 57 will advance. Next up, Chad Vangsness He's in the Firebird. Jeff Woods, he's over there in the Nova, 70 Nova. Jeff's dialed 630. Chad, he's dialed 658. His father, BJ, he's looking on. He was last night's high-stakes gambler race winner in his S10 pickup truck. Too close to call. Win light, it is. Chad Vangsness, he's going to go 664 on the 658. Jeff, he breaks out. He was a 100th better at the tree, but he breaks out. He was 4,000ths too quick. Chad Vangsness, he'll advance to round number 2. Dave Elliott, 41 Willies, he's dialed 570. Marty Johnston, he's in the Vegas, 76 Vega wagon, he's dialed 697. All double inner boxers, you should be in the lanes. I'm going to call all boxers right now. All boxers, come on up. All boxers, come on up for round number 1. I will take all boxers, round number 1. Dave, he's red. Marty Johnson, he's 007. James Bond Green, he'll pick up the win. Marty's going to go 692 on the 697. Brandon Schmall, he's in the Nova. He's dialed 615. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's in the Malibu. He's dialed 659. Jim, he was Friday night's Blind Squirrel race winner. Win light, Brandon Schmall, he's going to go 1 over. Jim, he's going to break out by 4,000ths. He's going to get back and say, how did I do that? Jim, he was 006 on the tree. Brandon, he was 52. Jim will not be happy with himself. Brandon, he's going to say, thank you, Jim. Jeff Larson, he'll pick up the win over the vice president of the Breakfast Club. Mike Schluter, he's vice president. Jim Larson, he just took him out, round number 1. Colin Estes, 514, Shorty Dragster. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza. He's dialed 605. Win light, Colin Estes, he's going to go 2 over for the win. Joe, he was 3 over. Joe, he was 9 thousandths better at the tree. Two 10 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Mike Bonebright, 496 for Mike. Stephanus Jr., he was last night's winner. He took home $10,000 last night. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. If you're at home, you're tuned in. Thank you. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tune in. A lot of great racing action going on here at the 48th Annual U.S. Bracket Nationals. Last night's winner, he's gone. Mike Bonebright's going to take him out. Mike's going to go 3 over for the win. Mike, he was 006. Stefan, he was 18. 22 10 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Mike Bonebright, Rochelle, he'll pick up the win. Remember, if you need to buy back in, that takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. Souvenir Superstore, that's where that's going to take place. Ike Hamma, Shorty Dragster, middle-aged crazy. Excuse me, Charlie Hamma. Ike was his father. I'm going back a few years. Some of you listening, you know who he is. 468 for Charlie. Josh Goike, he's dialed 465. Win light, Charlie Hamma. He's going to go dead 5 for the win. Charlie Hamma, he'll pick up the win. Josh, a little better at the tree. He just didn't run close enough. Brandon Schwartz, he's in the Malibu. Andrew DiPiazza, 68 Camaro Roadster. Andrew, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 72 on the 68. He was better at both ends. Brando, he breaks out 3 thousandths too quick. Excuse me, Brandon. Aaron Mitchell, he's in a bubble top. 610 is his dial in. T.C. Williams, T-Bucket, he is the single largest one-day winner. Just a few years ago, he walked out with $160,000 for all his efforts in one day. He's dialed 481. T.C. Williams, he's going to advance. He's going to go 2 over. He was better. He was 15 better at the tree, 15 thousandths better at the tree, and he'll carry that on to pick up the win. Here's a picture of my buddy that lives in Indiana. That's his farm dominion. Tim Vincent, 488. Track owner Kevin Robertson, he's dialed 445. Tim, he's going to pick up the win. He's going to go one over. Kevin, he's going to break out. Vince Mastrada from CarStar, Mastrada Collision, he's dialed 447. Ed Bosman, the boss man, he's over there in the dragster, 456. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Vince, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Wow, Vince is not going to be happy. He was 001 on the tree. Ed, he wasn't far behind. He was 13. Vince, he just went too far over, 91 ten-thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Brent Vincent, he's in the Camaro, 663. Brian Folk, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's in the VP Racing. Folk Race Cars Dragster, 458 is his dial in. Brian, he's 3,000ths too early. He'll have to go visit the buyback window. Brent, he's going to go 661 on a 663. He was good. He was 10 on the tree. Next pair, 67 Camaro, Wendell Curley, 644 for him. Nick Folk, he's in a Cobalt. He's dialed 579. Too close to call, win light. It is Nick Folk. He's going to go dead 8 for the win. Wendell, he was better at the tree, but he could not run the number. Nick Folk, he'll pick up the win. Win light. David Wright, 461. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Bonnie Fisher in the Autoland Outlets lane, 492 is her dial in. She's been racing here at Byron Dragway for over 50 years. She was here before the first of this here U.S. Bracket Nationals began. She got to see it from the beginning and to where it's at today. Monty, she's got problems. David, he's going to go on. Pat Gillespie, he's in the Daytona. Vince Magracina, he's over there in the dragster. Vince, he's dialed 454. 536 for Pat. Win light, Vince Magracina, he's going to go dead 8 for the win. Pat, he was 2 over. Vince, he was better at both ends. Bobby Marquez in the dragster, 482. Mark Nettesheim, he's over there. He's in the 83 Camaro. 622 is his dial in. True Start will decide this one. They're both red. Yeah. Bobby, she's red by less. She'll pick up the win. Then she's going to go 485 on the 482. 7 red in the right, 1 red in the left. Roger Morris, he's driving the S10. 665 is his dial in. Mark Rosenbaum in the dragster, 510 for Mark. Too close to call. Win light. It is. Mark Rosenbaum going to go 1 over for the win. 2000s. That was the difference at the starting line. The dragster is going to pick up the win. Mark Rosenbaum 1 over for the win. Up next, Mike Pavicic. He's dialed 513. He's in the dragster. The cement finisher from Dixon. Ed Nimke, the carpenter from Chicago, he's in the 2000 Chevy Corvette, the C5 edition. 535 is his dial in. Win light, Ed Nimke, he's 2 over. Mike, he was closer. He left too much at the tree. Ed Nimke in the Corvette, he'll pick up the win. Ed Nemec, he'll pick up the win. Brian Yeomans, he's in the dragster. He's dialed 524. Over there in the All-Land Outlets lane, that is B.J. Vanksness, former track owner. He is last night's high-stakes gamblers winner. He's dialed 617 in the S10 right now. Too close to call. Win light. It is B.J. Vanksness, double breakout. He'll break out by less. The S10, B.J., he'll pick up the win. He was behind at the starting line, but Brian, he broke out by a little bit more than B.J. Richard Mason, he's dialed 675 in the big Buick. Bruce Van Stratton in the white 2010 Camaro, dialed 606. Bruce, he'll pick up the win. Richard, he's red. Bruce is going to run 609 on the 606. The white Camaro advances to round number 2. Jay Allen, Utica, Illinois, he's dialed 480. Zach Manasiri from Orland Park, 514 is his dial in. Too close to call, win light. Zach Manasiri, he's going to go 1 over. Jay, he goes 2 over. Zach Manasiri, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He will pick up the win. Bruce Call, Okeechobee, Florida, 476. He's been here at Byron for 50 years racing. Lynn Bignell, 498. Kevin Vergler, he's in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Bruce, he was 1,000th red. He's done. Kevin, he'll advance. He's going to go 501 on that 498. Kevin Vergler, he'll go on to round number 2. Doug Cruz, he's in a 91 Camaro from Rockford, Illinois. 654. Wife Robin, she looks on. Al Kiefler from Naperville, he's dialed 518 in the dragster. Doug Cruz, he's 2,000ths too early. Al Kiefler, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 523 on the 518. Doug will be disappointed when he sees what Al's light was when he gets back to the trailer. He's not going to be a happy camper. Ryan Fasano, 483 for Ryan. Jeff Jones, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's dialed 484. 100, that's the difference in the dials. Ryan, he's over here, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. All boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 1. All boxers, you should be there. Doubles, you should be back. Doubles, you need to be back. We're going to be starting here. Running out of cars before you know it. Doubles, you should be back. Ryan Fasano, 483. Jeff Jones, 484. 100s, that's the only difference in their dial-ins. We'll see what's going to happen here. Ryan's in, as is Jeff. Here comes the tree. Jeff Jones, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Ryan, he was 2 over. Wouldn't work. 61 10,000ths. Jeff Jones picks up the win. Nick Mastrada, CarStar, Manhattan Collision, 464 is his dial in. Mike Ballard from Yorkville, he's dialed 539. Mike, he's red. He's done. He'll have to visit the buyback window. Nick, he's going to go 465 on the 464. He'll pick up the win. Nick Mastrada, he'll advance. Dennis DiValario, he's dialed 431. Joe Kerner, he's dialed 488. Dennis, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Joe Kerner, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. They're both in. Here we go. Joe, 5,000th red. He's done. Dennis, he was 008 green. Then he's going to run 433 on the 431. Joe, he was dead 5, but he left 5,000ths too early. Dennis DiValario, he'll pick up the win. We'll be down for just a second. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. This is round number 1. Colton Lane, 475. Ted Cannon, he's dialed 493. Colton, he's over here. He's in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Ted Cannon, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. True Start decides this one. Colton, he was 1,000th red. Ted, he was 21. Colton Lane, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 476 on the 75. Ted, he was dead 5, but he was 21 thousandths too early. Next up, Anthony Lane. 487 for Anthony. Brandon Phillips, he's in the dragster. He's on the other side. 525 for Brandon. Well, Anthony just missed his dial in. He was 005 on the tree, and he gets beat. Brandon was 53. Anthony's going to go 3 over. Anthony Lane, he was way off. He was way too far over. 18 ten thousandths at the finish line. He gave that one back. Brandon Phillips, he'll take that win. In the Mustang, 70 Mustang, Marty Thornton, he's dialed 603. Sean Mulligan, he's in the dragster, 481 for Sean. Too close to call. Too close to call. Win light, it is. Sean Mulligan, he's going to go 2 over for the win. Marty, he was 3 over. Marty, he had 5 thousandths at the starting line, but he could not run close enough to that 03. Sean Mulligan in the dragster, he'll pick up the win. Jim Zink in the 62 Chevy 2. 625 is his dial in. Dan Kike, he's in a dragster. 470 for Dan. Win light, Dan Kike, he's going to go dead 4 for the win. Dan Kike in the dragster, he'll pick up the win. He's dead 4. Hank Mulligan, he's in the Beretta. He's dialed 604. Over there in the Thunderbird, that is Dan Osero. 556 is the dial-in for Dan. Dan, he's 1,000th red. He's done. Hank, he's 25 green. He'll advance. Hank's going to go 609 on the 604 for the win. Hank Mulligan, he's your winner. Brett Williamson, 592. He's in a 57 Chevy. He's from Rockford, Illinois. Christine Malik, she's in a Bantam Roadster. 573 is her dial in. Too close to call. Win light it is. Brett Williamson, he's going to go 3 over for the win. Christine, she was 4 over. She was 4 thousandths better at the tree, but she could not run close enough to her number. Brett Williamson in the 57 Chevy, he picks up the win. KJ Mulligan, he was a Super Pro box winner 2 days ago. He's dialed 534. In the dragster, JJ Peplowski, he's dialed 557. Win light, JJ Peplowski, he's going to go 3 over for the win. They're both 3 over, 66 10 thousandths. That was a tight one down at the finish line. JJ in the dragster, he'll pick up the win. KJ, I'm sure he's going to be back at that buyback window. No way is he giving up that easily. Next up, Kevin Schwartz, the 80 Malibu 705. Nate Kelly, gone bad to dragster. He's in the other lane. 5 flat for Nate. Kevin's out front. Here comes Nate. Win light, it is Kevin Schwartz. He's going to go dead 6 for the win. He's dead on 6 for the win. Nate, he was better at the tree. He just could not run that number. The Malibu marching on to the second round. The dragster in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mitch Vincent, he's dialed 490. In the S10 over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, that is John Schober. John's dialed 626. John Schober, he's trip, zip, perfect. Then he's going to go 630 on the 626. Mitch, he was closer. He was 491 on the 90, but he was not trip, zip, perfect. 16 10 thousandths, that was a finish line. That was a barn burner. That one was tight. John, he'll move on. Plus, hey, trip, zip, perfect. Come on up and see me. I got something for you. Trip, zip, perfect. Come on up here. I got something for you. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from from Dixon, Illinois, he's dialed 475. Brad Antonio, he's out of West Bend, Wisconsin, he's dialed 479. Eric Pavicic, he'll pick up the win. 85 ten thousandths. He's going to go one over. Brad, he was one over. 2 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Eric Pavicic, he'll pick up the win. Final call for boxers, final call for boxers. You need to be in the lanes. We're almost out of cars. Final call for boxers. We'll take you. Bring them up. Round number 1, final call for boxers. You should be there. We are almost out of cars. Jeremy Vangsness, he's in a Nova. 565 for him. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, he's over there in the right lane. That is the Auto and Outlets lane. He's dialed 509. Jeremy, 8 thousandths, too early. Shoes, he'll pick up the win. Tony V, he goes one over for the win. Melissa Hildman, 678. She's in the 97 Sonoma. Dominic Bowden, he's in a dragster. Manhattan Collision, that's his sponsor. He's dialed 443. Melissa's way out front. Here comes Dominic. Win light. It is Melissa. She's going to hang on. She's going to go 2 over. Dominic, he's 4 over. He was 9 thousandths better at the tree. 88 ten thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Melissa in the Sonoma. She will hold on. Colin Estes. He's in the Pontiac Acadia. 597's his dial in. Blake Fangsness, he's in a dragster. 507. Car owner Jeff Land, he stands behind the car. One thousandth, that was the separation at the starting line. Blake, he's going to pick up the win. He's going to run 1 over to pick it up. Colin, he was 2 over. Blake, he was 15 on the tree. Colin, 14. Blake Fangsness in the dragster. He'll advance to round number 2. All boxers, you should be in the stage lanes for round number 1. All boxers, you need to be in the stage lanes for round number 1. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Double entered, no box buyback. You can bring them up 3 and 4. Double entered, no box buyback 3 and 4 for round number 2. Marty Johnson. – LX37, you're the potential buy. Marty Johnson, LX37, you're the potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. Richard Briscoe in the dragster, 488. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro, 528 for Dave. Richard Briscoe, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 492 on the 488. Dave, he was closer. He just left too much. 1,000th, that was the difference at the finish line. 1,000th, that was like an eighth of an inch. Mike Bonebright, 499. He's out of Rochelle, Illinois. Jim Laughlin, he's in the Malibu. He's from Albany, Wisconsin. He is a shop owner. All boxers, you should bet in the lanes for round number 1. All boxers will run out of cars. Make sure you're there. Make sure you don't miss your round. All boxers. If you've not been in stage lanes for round number 1, you need to get there. Jim Laughlin, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 59 on the 58. Mike, he was red. 8,000's too early. The Malibu of Jim Laughlin advances to round number 2. Next up, pair of dragsters. Jay Larson, 526 for him. Braden Bowden, 458 for Braden. Braden, Manhattan Collision. Attention in the pits. I will take all no box buyback. All no box buyback. 3 and 4. You can bring them up. All no box buyback. You can bring them up for round number 2. No box buyback. Bring them up for round number 2. 3 and 4, please. All no box buyback. You can bring them up. Lanes 3 and 4. Marty Johnson, LX37. You are the potential buy for this round. Win light. The right lane, going to pick up the win. Braden Bowden, he'll pick up the win. Next up, Tim Vincent. He's in a dragster. He's dialed 488. Charlie Hama, Middle Age Crazy. He's dialed 497. Charlie Hammer, he'll pick up the win on a double breakout. Charlie Hammer, they were both identical 14s on the tree. They were both 14 on the tree. Charlie, he broke out by a little less. He will be your winner. Ricky Pena in the AMX, 630's his dial in. Stephanus Jr., last night's winner, he's dialed 512. Stefan, he picked up $10,000 last night. Ricky, he's red, 13 red. He's done. Stefan, he's 10 green. He'll move on. Then he's going to go dead 3 for the win. Stephanus, he's dead on 3. He'll pick up the win. If you need to visit the buyback window, Stormy, she's over there. She can help you out. Visit Stormy over there at the Souvenir Superstore. Plus, if you need any VP Racing products or you want to pick up a T-shirt before you head out, see Stormy. She can take care of you. While we're cleaning up the oil, I'm going to take a moment here to thank our great sponsors we have at Byron Dragway. Our scoreboard sponsors, we're happy to have them. Their signs are going to be up here shortly. Left lane, that's going to be Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop is a premier full-service machine shop located just north of the state line in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Established in 1961, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop has earned a trusted reputation for the exceptional customer service and quality work at a fair price. A true one-stop shop, the talented team at Don's offers a full-service machine shop, engine building services, new drive shaft construction and repairs, chassis dyno services, and a well-stocked speed shop. Additionally, under the Kenosha Starter and Alternator brand, the team also performs speedy starter and alternator rebuilding services for automotive, agriculture, heavy-duty, and marine purposes. So give the team at Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop a call at 262-658-3737. Look them up online at donsauto.com. That's dons-auto.com. Or better yet, you can always swing by the pit area when Don and Carla are here to see them. They're not here this weekend, but they are usually here with us. Our right lane scoreboard sponsor, that is Autoland Outlets. Truck guys know that the place to go for your next pickup truck is Autoland Outlets. As the official car dealer of Byron Dragway, Autoland Outlets sells and services all makes, models, and types of trucks and commercial vehicles. Chevy, Ford, Ram, GMC, gas or diesel. Whether it's your daily driver or a commercial utility vehicle, for on-the-job, truck guys know where Autoland Outlets is the place to go. Autoland Outlets has two locations, Roscoe, Illinois, at the I-90 Toll Plaza, and Byron, across from Casey's. Give them a call at 815-525-5000 or visit autolandoutlets.com. They are our lane sponsors this year, the scoreboard. Their signs will be up here shortly. A few more while it's still quiet. Modern Solutions. Modern Solutions Pest Control. Are you having problems with unwanted pests in your home or office? Do you have a raccoon taking up residence underneath your house? Or is your house being plagued by ants? Whatever your pest controls may be, you need Modern Solutions. With Modern Solutions, you have a family-owned and operated business on your side. You can call them anytime, day or night. They have over 75 years in business. They are family-owned and operated. They offer pet and kid-friendly treatment techniques. They provide 24-hour service, and they don't perform any unnecessary spraying. Say goodbye to mice, ants, wasps, bed bugs, or any other creepy crawlers. Say hello to Modern Solutions. Give them a call, 815-378-7800, or visit yourmodernsolutions.com. Premier manufacturer of fabricated aluminum, mild steel, or stainless steel. Alloy Specialties Incorporated is a premier manufacturer of fabricated aluminum, steel, and stainless components in the Midwest. Our customers are companies who demand the highest quality welding and fabrication, as well as excellent customer service. Alloy Specialties Incorporated is a design-build company utilizing the latest technology and equipment. Whether building from existing prints or designing from scratch, our total commitment to meeting your needs guarantees your utmost satisfaction. Norup Trenching. Trust Norup Trenching with all your trenching, excavating, trucking, hauling, septic aeration, and black dirt needs. Norup Trenching is locally owned in Byron, Illinois. And Norup Trenching are not only supporters of Byron Dragway, but they are racers as well. Call Norup Trenching at 815-234-5625. Napa Auto Parts. Your local Napa stocks auto parts, tools, and equipment, and many other items for heavy-duty trucks, marine, and farming equipment. Stop into Napa Auto Parts at 300 Progress Drive in Oregon, or give them a call, 815-732-2189. Red Horse Performance, quality, service, value. 3 words that describe Red Horse Performance. Often imitated, the Red Horse Performance hose ends remains the best looking high performance fitting on the market. Rapidly expanding, Red Horse has recently added 700 new parts to their total extensive parts inventory. Red Horse Performance is the only fitting company to offer a lifetime warranty against manufacturer defects. Located in Hickory Hills, Illinois, Red Horse Performance can be found at www.redhorseperformance.com, or you can call them at 708-430-1603. Just a few of our sponsors. Remember, if you need that product, please visit them, use them. We appreciate them. They'd appreciate you. If you're looking to give us the shirt size you need for Indy, the shirt sizes for Indy, for the people who are going to Indy, you need to come up here to the tower, 2nd floor, race control. See us up here at the tower, not the souvenir store. We will take the shirt sizes up here in the tower. If you're going to Indy and you want to give us your shirt sizes, please visit us up here in the tower. And the concession stand will be opening. They're going to be opening in about 20 minutes. So we'll have hot food available in about 20 minutes. They are on board. They'll be here before the lunch hour starts. Your car, your claim, your choice. Manhattan Collision. If you're unfortunate and you have an incident, they're the ones you want to give a call. Also, for your outdoor equipment, Rock River Outdoor Equipment, bulletproof concrete coatings, and Stillman Bank, just to mention a few more. Thank you to all our sponsors. We appreciate you so much. All right, we're back in action. Here we go. Kevin Robertson, he's the track owner. He's in the left lane. That is the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He's dialed 443. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza. That is the All-In Outlets lane. Joe's dialed 606. Here we go. Joe, 606. Kevin, 443. Joe, he's way out front. Here comes Kevin. Can he catch him? Yes, he can. Kevin's going to go one over to pick up the win. Joe, he breaks out by 1,000th. He was 1,000th under. Kevin, he was quite a bit better at the tree, though. Kevin Robertson, he's going to advance in that super fast dragster. All no boxers, round number 2. All no boxers. I'll take you for round number 2. All no box winners, 5 and 6. All no box winners, 5 and 6, please, for round number 2. All no box winners, 5 and 6 for round number 2, please. Josh Goyke, 464. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro. He's dialed 518. Win light, it is Josh Goyke. He's going to go dead 6 for the win. The dragster, Josh Goyke, he'll pick up the win. Nick Folk, he's in the VP Racing, Folk Race Car Dragster. He's dialed 458. Mike Schleter, 621, he's in the Chevelle. He is Vice President of the Breakfast Club. Too close to call, win light. Nick Folk, he'll pick up the win. He's 2 over. Mike, he's going to break out. 4,000's too quick. Nick Folk in the dragster, he'll pick up the win. No box winners, 5 and 6. No box winners, 5 and 6. We'll take you. No box winners, 5 and 6. Aaron Mitchell, he's in a bubble top. He's dialed 611. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, he's in the dragster. He's dialed 479. Aaron Mitchell, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 614 on the 611. No box winners, you can bring them up. No box winners, 5 and 6, bring them up. No box winners, 5 and 6, we'll take you. Dublin or no box winners, you need to be up there too. Dublin, you need to be up there too. If you're Dublin or no box, we need you up front. 5 or 6. I will take all no box winners, so all no box winners. 5 and 6 for round number 2. Marty Johnson, he's already there. He knows he is a potential buy. He is in lane number 2. All no box winners 5 and 6 for round number 2. All no box winners 5 and 6 for round number 2. All right, we're back in action. All no-box winners, you should be in the lanes for round number 2. All no-box cars should be in the lanes for round number 2. All no-box cars should be in the lanes for round number 2. Our potential buy, Marty, he's already sitting there. Kip Norp, he's the first pair out. Kip, he's one of the first pairs. Kip, 644 in the Thunderbird. Grant Zimmerman, he's in a Mustang, 632 for Grant. Kip, he was a no-box winner yesterday. He'd like to repeat it. Kip's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go one over for the win. Grant, he was dead 8, but Kip, he was better at the tree. Kip Norp, he's going to hold on to this one. Going to try to do as he did yesterday and win this here class. Brando Carlson, he's in a Camaro, 579 for Brando. Oh, there's another Camaro. That's a 75 Camaro for Aaron Johnson. He's dialed 629. Brando, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Aaron, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Win light, Brando Carlson. He's 3 over for the win. Aaron, he was a lot closer. He was 1 over. Left too much at the starting line, but it was tight. 25 10,000s at the finish line. Brando, he prevails. Chad Vangsness, he's in a 96 Firebird. He's dialed 659. His dad, BJ, he was the high-stakes gamblers winner last night. Patrick Hill in the Malibu, he's dialed 649. Too close to call, too close to call. Win light, it is Chad Vangsness. He's going to go dead 5. Patrick, he breaks out by 4 thousandths. Chad Vangsness, he will advance to the next round. Shane Pope in the Pinto, 696 is his dial in. John Holly, he's in a 68 Dodge Coronet, 649 is John's dial in. John, 2,000's too early. Shane, he's going to pick up the win. He's going to go 695 on the 96. Shane Pope in the Pinto. He'll advance to the 3rd round. Chris Wicker, 732. He's in a Buick. Jeff Woods in the 70 Nova. He's dialed 636. The Buick's out front. Here comes the Nova. Win light. It is the Buick. Chris Wicker, he's going to break out by less. He's going to pick up the win. The big Buick will advance to the 3rd round. 37 Chevy, Kevin Lancaster, he's dialed 598. Jim Laughlin, he's in the Malibu. He's dialed 660. Jim Laughlin, he's 1,000 too early. He's done. Kevin, he's 12 green. He'll advance. Then Kevin's going to go dead 5. Kevin Lancaster, he's got that 37 Chevy dialed in today. He'll be back for the 3rd round. Shane Boney he's here, 94 Chevy S10, 587. Dave Elliott, 41 Willys, he's down 572. Watch the S10, watch the front end, you're going to like it. Watch both lanes. They both could be big wheelies right here. Well, only when I talk about them it doesn't happen. Win light, it is Shane Boney. That's all he cares about. He just wanted to win. He didn't care how he did it. Dave Elliott, he's going to break out. He's 6 thousandths too quick. The S10 will advance to the third round. The Grand Prix, Darren Burkhart, 710's his dial in. Brett Williamson, he's over there. He's in the 57 Chevy. 592 is Brent's dial in. Darren's out front. Here comes Brett. Win light, it is Darren Burkhart. He'll pick up the win. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Darcy Anso, 65 Chevelle, 689 is her dial in. Jim Sibley, he's over there in the Monza, 586 for Jim. Darcy's out front. Here comes Jim, win light. Darcy Anso, she'll pick up the win. She was better at the tree. Jim, he breaks out. He goes 2 thousandths too quick. Darcy Anso, she picks up the win in the 65 Chevelle. Our next pair, Mitch Vincent. He's in the 67 Camaro, 587. Brandon Schwall, he's in a Nova. 616 is Brandon's dial in. Mitch Vincent, he's dialed 587. He's in the Camaro. Brandon in the Nova, 616 is his dial in. Mitch, 9 thousandths red. Brandon, he was 001 green. Then he's going to go 612 on the 616. Brandon Schwall, he'll advance. Plus, he's double entered. He'll be back again for this round. Double entered box buyback, I'll take you, 3 and 4. Double entered box buyback, I will take you, 3 and 4. Double entered box buyback, 3 and 4. John Schrober, you will carry the buy. You will have the buy in this round, 319A. John Schrober, you are a potential buy. 319A for round number 2 of the boxers. Double entered box buyback, 3 and 4. You can bring them up. Kenny Norp, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over. Bob, he was 1 over too. That had to have been less than a 16th of an inch at the finish line. Kenny Norp, he squeezed that one out of there. I'm not sure how, but he did it. Torrey Williams, 69 Nova, 591. Brian Dumdye, he's in the 57 Chevy, 584. Torrey Williams, he'll pick up the win. He's going to run 593 on the 591. Ricky Pena, he's in the AMX. He's dialed 631. Maureen Lancaster in the 69 Camaro. She is dialed 649. Winlight, it is Ricky Pena. He's going to run 636 on 31. Maureen, she was closer. She was not 002 on the tree, though. She couldn't make up the difference. Ricky, he'll advance. Double entered, no box buyback for round number 2, 3 and 4. Double entered, no box buyback, 3 and 4. Excuse me, double entered, excuse me, made a mistake. Double entered box buyback, double entered box buyback, 3 and 4, please. Double entered box buyback, 3 and 4. Chad Vangsness, he'll pick up the win. Double breakout, he'll pick up the win. Double entered box buyback, 3 and 4. Shane Pope in the Pinto, 696. Troy Bogner, he's in the Camaro. He's dialed 596. Both drivers, they were both 12 on the tree. Then we have a double breakout. Troy, he's going to break out by less. He's going to pick up the win. Troy Bogner in the Camaro, he's going to advance. They were both 12 green on the tree. Chad Cannon, he runner-up last night in the high-stakes gamblers race. He's dialed 634. Jesse Albright, he's in the Mustang, 65 Mustang. 685 is his dial in. Double entered box buyback, 3 and 4. Double entered box buyback, 3 and 4. Too close to call. 2 thousandths. That was the difference at the starting line. And Chad, he is going to prevail. He's going to go 1 over for the win. 17 in the left lane, 19 in the right. Chad Cannon, he will advance to round number 3. Well, I can't say this was by design. Clay Schleter, he's 743. His brother Taylor, he's dialed 693. He's in the S10. Taylor, he was a big winner a few days ago. $10,000 to Taylor. Now it's brother on brother. Yep, they're from the Breakfast Club. Win light, it is Taylor Schlueter. He was much, much better at the starting line. He's going to go 702 on a 693. All box buyback, all box buyback. Bring them up 3 and 4. Once that's full, move to 5 and 6. All box buyback, you can bring them up. All boxers buybacks, you can bring them up. All box buyback, I'll take you. This is the final pair of the no boxers. Brandon Schmall, 615. He's in a Nova. Marty Johnson, he's in a Vega. He's dialed 692. They're both in. Here comes the tree. The Vega's out front. Here comes the Nova. Win light. It is the Nova. Brandon Schmall, he's going to go 619 on the 615. Marty, he was a little bit closer, but he wasn't quite good enough on the tree. 84 ten thousandths. It was tightened up to 84 ten thousandths at the finish line, though. Brandon Schmall, he comes out on top, so he's going to advance to round number 3. All box buyback, all box buyback, I'll take you. All box buyback, you can bring them up. All box buyback, you can bring them up. John Schrober. John Schrober in the S10, you're the potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Again, thank you to everyone for coming out here for the 48th Annual U.S. Bracket Nationals. Our presenting sponsors are Don's Machine Shop, Kenosha Starter and Alternator Service, Autoland Outlets, Chicago Waterjet, and VP Racing Fuels. Thank you to these companies, and if you need those services, please contact them, use them. Here we go, round 2 of the boxers. Mike Bonebright, he's dialed 498. He's in the dragster. Joe Hansen in the Monza, 606 for Joe. Mike, he's red. Joe, he's green. Joe will advance. The Monza's going to advance. He's going to go 605 on a 606. Mike Bonebright, he was dead on 9, but he was 14 thousandths too quick. Hey, if you're hungry, the diner. Bench warmers, they're here. They're open. They got the hot food. It's ready to go. They got cheeseburgers. You can get a hot dog, chili cheese dog, pulled chicken sandwich, Italian beef. That's with the mozzarella cheese and the giardiniera, my favorite. The pulled chicken grilled cheese. They got the cheese curds, cheese fries, chili cheese fries, regular fries, or the pretzel with cheese. See Carson down there, he'll take care of you. They're open, it's time to eat. If you're not racing, you might as well be eating. Colin Estes, he's in the Pontiac Acadia, he's dialed 598. Brian Folk, 459 for him. He's in the dragster, the VP Racing, Folk Race Cars dragster. Colin's out front. Here comes Brian. Win light. It is Colin Estes. He's going to go dead 8 for the win. Brian, he was dead 6. Colin, he was better at the tree. Brian couldn't overcome it. Jay Larson, 526 for Jay. Josh Goyke, he's dialed 464. Win light, Josh Goyke, he's going to pick up the win. He runs 468 on the 464. Brian Yeomans, he's dialed 523. Stephanus Jr., he was last night's winner. He's dialed 512. Win light, Stephanus Jr., he's going to go 1 over. He'll pick up the win. All box winners, all double entered box winners, 9 and 10. All double entered box winners, 9 and 10, please. All double entered box winners, 9 and 10, please. Richard Mason, 678's his dial in. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, he's dialed 480. He's in the dragster. They're identical on the tree at the finish line. Wow. Richard, he was 1,000th over. TC, he was 3,000ths over. 21 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Richard Mason, he picks up the win. That was a big one. That was tight. Track owner Kevin Robertson, Port Washington, Wisconsin. 443 is his dial in. Jerry Klaas, he's in the S10. He's dialed 642. Jerry's out front. Here comes Kevin. Win light. It is Jerry Klaas. He's going to go dead one for the win. Kevin, he's 2 over. Jerry Klaas, he'll pick up the win. The S10 marches on. All double entered box winners, 9 and 10. All double entered box winners, 9 and 10, please. All double entered box winners, 9 and 10, please. Roger Morris, the S10, 667. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro. 2000 Chevy Camaro, 530 is his dial in. Roger, he's 12 thousandths too early. He's red. Dave, he's green. He'll advance. He's going to go 528 on the 530. Dave Ansel in the Camaro advances to the third round. Double entered box winners, 9 and 10. Double entered box winners, 9 and 10. Tim Vincent, left lane. Nate Kelly, right lane. Win light. It is Tim Vincent. He's going to go 491 on the 487. Nate, he was closer dialing. Left way too much at the starting line. Tim Vincent, he'll advance. Double entered box winners, 9 and 10. Double entered box winners, 9 and 10. Pat Gillespie, 85 Daytona. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro, 516 for Andrew, 538 for Pat. Win light, Pat Gillespie, he's going to go 1 over for the win. Andrew, he's also 1 over, but he left too much at the starting line. Pat Gillespie, the 85 Daytona, advances to round number 3. Again, double entered box winners, 3 and 4. Double entered box winners, 3 and 4, please. I'm sorry, 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Double entered box winners, 9 and 10. Mike Pavicic, Dixon, Illinois, the cement finisher, 514 is his dial in. Joe Kerner from Minnesota, he's dialed 494. Win light, Joe Kerner, he'll pick up the win. Mike, he was dead 7. Mike, he was not 22 on the tree. Nothing he could do. He goes dead 7. He gets beat. Mike, he was 90 on the tree. Joe was 22. Nothing Mike could do. All box winners, take all box winners, 9 and 10, please. All box winners, 9 and 10, please. All box winners, 9 and 10, please. Vince Mastrada, Car Start, Restrada Collision, 450. Dominic Bowden, Manhattan Collision, 444 is his dial in. Vince, he's going to come out on top. He's going to go 2 over. Dominic, he's dead 0. Vince, much better. Much better at the starting line. KJ Mulligan, 535. Christine Malik, she's in the 32 Bantam. She's down at 576. Christine, 21 red. She's done. KJ's going to go 535 with the 6 on the 535. He will advance. KJ, he was the winner of the box class the other night, Friday night, Saturday night. Today's Monday already. Getting my days confused. Racing on Monday, it's cool. All box winners, you should be in the staging lanes. 9 and 10, when they're full, move over 11 and 12. All box winners, you should be in the staging lanes. 11 and 12 looks like where you got to go right now. Like we said, once you get those first lanes filled up, just keep moving west. John Schobert, your potential buy. All box winners, bring them up. All box winners, you can bring them up. All no box winners, you should be in the staging lanes for round number 2. All no box winners, we are looking for you. All no box winners. Just keep moving to the west if the lanes are full. Don't pull in those first lanes, that is the buybacks. Please do not block the back of the staging lanes. Just keep pulling to the west. We got plenty of lanes. They go all the way to the fence. We have more lanes than we have cars today. We'll be fine. All right, we're back at it. Wendell Curley, 67 Camaro. Mark Nettersheim, he's in the other Camaro, 93 Camaro. Excuse me, 83 Camaro. Wendell, 648, he's in the 67 Camaro. Mark, he's in the 83 Camaro. 626 is his dial in. Here we go. The Camaros, it's a tight one. Wind light, it is. Mark Nettersheim, he's going to go 2 over. Wendell, he was 3 over. 2,000s, that was the difference at the starting line. Mark Nettersheim, he'll pull this one out. He's going to run 2 over for the win. Anthony Lane, 490's his dial in. Monty Fisher, she's an office assistant from Rockford, Illinois. 493 is her dial in. She's been racing here for over 50 years. $490 for Anthony, $493 for Monty. They take their time putting them in. Wind light, Anthony Lane, he's going to go 495 on the 490. Monty, she was closer. 27 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Anthony Lane, he picks up the win. Brandon Schwartz in the Malibu, 706 is his dial in. Mike Ballard, he's in the Firebird, 539 for Mike. Mike, 16,000's too early, he's done. Brandon, he's going to go 707 on the 706 dial, and he will advance to the 3rd round. Brandon Schwartz, he's your winner. Marty Thornton, he's in the 70 Mustang, 606. Ted Cannon, he's in the Dragster, 493 for Ted. John Schober, your potential buy. You are the potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. John Schober in the S10, you're the potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. Ted, 8,000's too early. Marty, he's going to go dead 3. Marty Thornton, he'll pick up the win. He's dead on 3 for the win. Ryan Fasano, 481. He's in the Dragster. Dan Osero, he's in the Thunderbird. He's dialed 557. Dan's red, Ryan's green. Ryan will advance. Ryan's going to go dead 9. He'll go dead on 9 to pick up the win. Ryan Fasano, he advances. Jay Allen, he's in the dragster, 481. Mike Schleter, 67 Chevelle. He's dialed 620. Mike's out front. Here comes Jay in the dragster. Win light. It is Jay Allen. Jay, he's 2 over. He'll pick up the win. Mike, he was dead 4. He was 54. Jay was 14. Nothing Mike was going to do there. Once he let go of the button, it was over. Jim Zink, 62 Chevy 2, 626. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza. He's dialed 605. Win light. Joe Hansen, he's going to go 3 over for the win. Jim, he was closer. Wasn't good enough at the tree. Joe Hansen, the Monza, he advances to round number 3. Bruce Call, Okeechobee, Florida, 475. Mitch Vincent, he's dialed 492. Bruce, 475. Mitch, 492. Win light. Mitch Vincent, he's going to go dead 6. Bruce, he was better at the tree. He just did not run the number. 52 10,000ths. That was the finish line difference. Jeremy Vangsness, he's in the 74 Nova, 564. Doug Cruz, he's in the 91 Camaro, 657 for Doug. Nova in the left, Camaro's in the right. Doug's in, Jeremy's in. Doug's out front, Jeremy's chasing him down. Jeremy's going to get there. He's going to go 567 on the 564. Doug, he breaks out by 3 thousandths. Jeremy Vangsness, his dad Doug, he's happy. Ricky Pena in the AMX, 632. Nick Folk, he's in the Cobalt. He's dialed 574. Nick Folk, he's dead 8. He'll pick it up. Ricky, he breaks out by 1. Nick Folk, he goes dead on 8 for the win. The Cobalt will advance. David Wright in the dragster, 462. Charlie Hama, the middle-aged crazy, the Oldsmobile, he's dialed 497. Charlie, he let go. 3 thousandths too early. He's done. David Wright, he'll advance in the dragster. He's going to go dead on 6. David Wright, dead on 6 for the win. Melissa's back up in the 97 Sonoma. She's dialed 680. Vince Magracina, he's in the dragster. He's dialed 454. Melissa, 12 thousandths too early. Vince, he's 009 green. He's good. Vince Magracina, he's going to 2 over. He's going to pick up the win in the dragster. He'll be back. Round number 3. Next up, Nick Mastrada. Ed Nemec, he's in the Corvette, C5 Corvette, 537 for him. Nick's sponsor is CarStar Mastrada Collision, 465. Ed, 537, the carpenter from Chicago. They're both in. Here comes the tree. There goes the Corvette. Here comes the dragster. Wind light. It's the Corvette. Ed Nemec, he's going to run 538 on the 537. He was better at both ends. Ed Nemec in the C5 Corvette. He'll advance to round number 3. Brett Vincent, he's in the Camaro, 667. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, 510 for him. He's in the dragster. That is one cool-looking ride Anthony's piloting today. Brent is out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. Brent Vincent, he's 1 over. Tony V, he's 2 over. Brent Vincent, he'll pick up the win. Dennis DiValario, 433 is his dial in. Dan Kike, he's dialed 471. Win light, it is Dennis DiValario. He's going to go 2 over and pick up the win. They're both 2 over. Six 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. About 1.5 inches. That was the difference. The Beretta in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 585. Blake Fangsas, he's in the dragster, 507. Blake's out of Rockford. The Beretta will pick up the win. Going to go one over. They're both one over. 45 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. The Beretta advances to the next round. Brett Williamson, 57 Chevy, 592. Bruce Van Stratton, he's in the 2010 Camaro. 609 is his dial in. Win light, it is Brett Williamson. He's going to go 596 on the 592. He'll pick up the win. Bruce, he's going to break out. Jeff Larson, 528. Win light, Braden Bowden, he's going to go 455 on the 457. Jeff, he red lights, he's 42 red. He was done at the starting line. Bobby Marquez, 484. Kevin Verkler, 502 for Kevin over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Double in or no box. 3 and 4, bring them up. Double in or no box for round number 3. You can bring them up. 3 and 4. Double in or no box. 3 and 4, bring them up. Win light, Bobby Marquez, dead 4 for the win. Kevin, he breaks out. Colton Lane, 477. Zach Manasiri, 514 for Zach. Brandon Schmall, entry 553. You'll be the potential buy for the third round of no box. You'll be in lane 2 with entry 553. Colton Lane, he'll pick up the win. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. Colton Lane, he'll win. The Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane will pick up the win. Double in or no box, 3 and 4. I'll take you. Double in or no box, 3 and 4 for round number 3. Richard Briscoe, 491 for Richard. Al Kiefer, he's dialed, 523. Al, he's 12,000s red. Richard's green, he's going to go 492 on the 491. Richard Briscoe, he'll be back for the third round. All no box, round number 3, 3 and 4. All no boxers, 3 and 4 for round number 3. Brandon, you'll come back, pull over lane number 2 when you run this here round. Entry 553, Brandon, you'll come back. Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster, 516 is his dial in. Mark Rosenbaum, he's dialed 510. Win light, Mark Rosenbaum, he's going to go 2 over. They're both 2 over. Mark Rosenbaum, he was better at the tree. He's your winner. Kevin Schwartz, 707. Jim Laughlin, he's in the Malibu, 78 Malibu, 659. Kevin, he's in the 80 Malibu. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 664 on the 659. Kevin, he was close to dialing, just was not nearly as good at the tree. Jim, he was 004 green. Mike Bonebright, Bone, he's here. 499 is his dial in. Brandon Phillips, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's dialed 524. Mike, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. No box, 3 and 4 will take you. No box, 3 and 4 will take you. Entry 553 will come back. Lane number 2. All no boxers, round number 3. You can bring them up. All no boxers, you can bring them up. Win light, Mike Bonebright, he's 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. Brandon was 1 over. Was not good enough on the tree. Next up, Eric Pavlicich, 476. Jeff Jones, he's dialed 485. Eric from Dixon, Illinois, the lineman. Jeff, he's out of Beloit, Wisconsin. He's a city worker for Beloit. Eric, 8,000's too early. He's done. Jeff Jones, he's 17 green. Then he's going to go dead 3 for the win. Jeff Jones, he'll pick up the win. Aaron Mitchell into 62 bubble top. 612 is his dial in. Stephanus Jr., last night's winner, he's dialed 512 in the dragster. Stefan, he's red. He's done. Aaron, he'll move on. He's going to go dead 3 for the win. Aaron Mitchell, he's 42 green. Then he's going to go dead on 3 for the win. Charlie Hama in the Shorty Dragster, middle-aged crazy, digital delay. Final call for boxers. Final call for boxers. You need to be in the lanes. If you're not there, you're going to miss this round. Final call for boxers. You should be in the staging lanes or you are going to miss round number 2. Final call, all boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 2. Charlie, 468. Josh, he's dialed 464. . Josh Goyke, he'll go dead one for the win. Charlie, he was one over. Charlie a little better at the tree, but he did not run the number. 37 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Track owner, Kevin Robertson, 445 for him. Ed Bausman, he's dialed 459 out of Comanche, Iowa. Ed's concrete and masonry. Kevin's red, Ed's green. Ed will advance. Ed's going to go dead 4 for the win. Kevin, he was dead 5, but he was 12 thousandths too early. Ed Bausman, he'll move on to the third round. All no boxers, you should be in the staging lanes for round number 3. All no boxers, you should be in the staging lanes for round number 3. Hank Mulligan, 607. He's in the Beretta. J.J. Peplowski, 559 in the dragster. Win light, Hank Mulligan. He's going to go dead on 2 for the win. Hank Mulligan in the Beretta. He'll pick up the win. Tim Vincent, 489. He's in the dragster. B.J. Vangsness. He picked up the win last night in the high stakes race. He's in the S10. 618 is his dial in. Here we go. BJ's out front. Can he stay there? Nope, he breaks out 3 thousandths too quick. Tim, he's going to go 490 on a 489. BJ, he was better at the tree. He just went 3 thousandths too quick. BJ, 007 to Tim, 16. Brian Folk, VP Racing, Folk Race Cars, 461 is his dial in. Sean Mulligan, he's dialed 483. Win light, Brian Folk, he's going to go 1 over, as is Sean. 55 10 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Brian Folk, he'll advance. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 481. He's in the dragster. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro Roadster. He's dialed 472. All no boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. All no boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. TC, he's 481. Andrew, he's dialed 472 in that Camaro Roadster in the All-In Outlets lane. Win light, TC Williams, he's going to go dead on 2 for the win. Andrew, he was dead 0. TC, he was 11. Andrew, he was 16. 34 10,000ths. That's what it took at the finish line. John Schober, he was trip zip perfect. He picked up the Byron. He's dialed 625 in the S10. He's going to run 629. John Schober, he'll be back for round number 3. Alan Dismuke, he's here from Byron, Illinois. 73 Buick Opal. Yep, he put the blower on it. If you're looking for something refreshing, go down to the concession stand. They got the ice cream. They got the shaved ice cream sandwiches. Root beer float in a cup. It's good. And the shaved ice, all different flavored shaved ice. It's at the concession stand. Along with the cold drinks, the beverages. And if you're over 21 years of age and you're not racing, they have ice cold beer available also. That is at the concession stand. Here we go, round number 3. Round number 3 of the no boxers. Darcy Ansel, she's in a 65 Chevelle, 691. Brandon Schmall, he's in a Nova, 615 for Brandon. Darcy, 691. Brandon, 615 for Brandon. Too close to call. Chevelle's out front. Can she stay there? No, she can't. She's going to break out. Brandon Schmall in a Nova. He's going to advance. Darcy, she was better at the tree. 11 thousandths better at the tree, but took too much at the finish line. Brandon, he won this entry. He's still got another one. He's the potential buy yet at the end of this round. Next up, Chad Vangsness. He's in a Firebird. 96 Firebird, 661. Kenny Norup, he's in a Thunderbird. 97 Thunderbird. 587 for Kenny, 661 for Chad. Chad's father, BJ, he looks on. He's behind the car. He's a videographer or whatever you call that. They both take their times to get in. Chad, he's 5 thousandths too early. He's done. Kenny, he's green. He'll advance. Kenny's going to go 589 on that 587. Next up, Brandon Carlson, 582. He's in the 80 Camaro. Over there in the 68 Camaro, that's Troy Bogner, 595 for Troy. Which Camaro will it be? It will be Troy Bogner. He's going to pick up the win. He's one over. Brando, he's going to break out. Troy, he was better at the tree. Then he runs 596 on the 595 to go to round number 3. Kip Norup, he was yesterday's winner. He's dialed 643 in the 97 Thunderbird. Taylor Schleter, he won $10,000 just a few nights ago. 690 in the S10. Kip, he's red. He's done. Taylor, he's 004 green. He's to advance. Shane Pope, 696. He's in the Pinto. Darren Burkhardt in the Grand Prix, 712 for Darren. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4, bring them up. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4, you can bring them up. Joe Hansen, H309, you're the potential buy for round number 3 of the boxers. You'll be in lane number 2. Double inner boxers, you can bring them up. Double inner boxers, you can bring them up. Winlight, Ricky Pena, he's going to go 633 on the 631. Next up, Kevin Lancaster, 37 Chevy, 598's his dialing. Chris Wicker, 731, he's in the Buick. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4, we'll take you for round number 3. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4, we'll take you. Joe Hansen, your potential buy. Winlight, Kevin Lancaster, going to go 598 on the 598, 598.9 on the 9. 9,000 from a perfect run right there. Torrey Williams, 69 Nova, 591. Chad Cannon, he's in the Camaro. He was runner-up last night in the high-stakes gamblers race. Camaro, 634. The Nova, 591. Chad Cannon, he's dead 6. He's your winner. He was a little better at the tree, just 4 clicks, but he's going to pick up the win. Double inner boxers will take you 3 and 4. Double inner boxers will take you 3 and 4. Ted Cannon, safe travels back to Rochelle. All boxers, round number 3, you can bring them up. All boxers, round number 3, bring them up, 3 and 4. All boxers, you can bring them up. All right, final pair right here, the no boxers. I'm looking for all no boxers in the stage lanes, 3 and 4. All no boxers, you can bring them up to stage lanes. All boxers, all boxers, 3 and 4. All boxers, 3 and 4. Chad Vangsness, 660. He's in a Firebird. Brandon Schmall, he's in a Nova, 68 Nova. 616 is his dial in. The crew chief, president of the Breakfast Club, BJ Vangsness, he's looking on. Videographer, BJ Vangsness, you can go ahead and get these copies from him if you want to see them. Brandon's in. Here comes Chad. 660 for Chad, 616 for Brandon. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. This is too close to call. Win light it is. Brandon Schmall, he goes dead 0 for the win. Chad, he breaks out. Chad, he was 7 thousandths better at the tree, but he went too quick. Brandon Schmall, he'll pick up the win. He's double entered. He's still in with 2 entries in the no box class. I will take all box winners. All box winners, you can bring them up 3 and 4. All box winners, you can bring them up 3 and 4. Safe travels home. Safe travels home. Monty Fisher, safe travels back to Rockford. See you here soon. Here we go, the boxers, round number 3. Tim Vincent, he's in the dragster, 488 for him. Joe Hansen in the Monza, 605 for Joe. Tim Vincent, he's 003 red. He's done. Joe's green. Joe's going to pick up the win. Joe Hansen in the Monza, he's your winner. Jim Kozinski, he's dialed 585 in the Beretta. Nick Folk in the Cobalt, 575 for Nick. Identical 10 lights. Jim, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 586 on the 585. Nick, he's going to break out. Jim Kozinski, he'll pick up the win. Brett Williamson, he's in the 57 Chevy, 591. Josh Goike, 464. He's in the dragster. Too close to call. Win light it is. Josh Goike, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go dead 5 for the win. Brett, he's going to break out by 7 thousandths. 3 thousandths, that was the separation at the starting line. Josh Goike in the dragster, he'll advance. David Wright, 462. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Ed Bousman, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's dialed 459. David Wright, he'll pick up the win. He's dead 7. Ed, he's going to break out by 1,000th. Ed, he was 4,000th better at the tree, but he breaks out by 1,000th. After this round at the winner circle, BJ Vanksys, he's going to be there with his truck. If you want to get in a winner circle picture, BJ Vanksys, he's going to be there with his truck after this round. Brent Vincent, 91 Camaro, 667. Stefan Liss, he's dialed 511. He's in the dragster. Stefan Liss, he's going to advance. He's going to go 512 on the 511. Jay Allen from Utica, 482 is his dial in. Vince Magracina, 456 for Vince. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Vince, he's red, 006 red. He's done. Jay's 004 green. Then Jay Allen, he's going to go dead on 2. Jay Allen from Utica, he advances. Mark Nettersheim, he's in the Camaro, 83 Camaro, 626. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Vince Mastrada, Car Star. Mastrada Collision, he's dialed 450. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mark Nettersheim in the Camaro, he's going to pick up the win. Vince, he was dead on. He was dead 8 on the 50, but he wasn't good enough with the tree. 51 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line, 51 10,000ths. The Camaro, Mark Nettersheim, he does advance. Colton Lane, 476 for Colton. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro, 528 for Dave. Too close to call. Win light. It is Dave Ansel. He's going to go one over for the win. Dave Ansel in the Camaro. He'll pick up the win. Bobby Marquez, 484. She's in a dragster. Jerry Kloss in the S10, 641 for Jerry. The S10, Jerry Kloss, he's going to pick up the win. He's going to go 2 over. Bobby, she breaks out. Jerry, he was 19 on the tree. Mike Bonebright, 499 out of Rochelle, Illinois. Ed Nemick in the Corvette, he's dialed 537. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. Round number 3, all boxers, you need to be in the lanes for round number 3. Here we go. Ed Nemick, 001 red, he's out of here. Mike Bonebright, 13 green, he's going to pick up the win. He'll be back. Mike Bonebright from Rochelle, Illinois in the dragster. He'll come back for round number 4. Brandon Schwartz, the Malibu, something's broke. He will not make the run. Braden Bowden, he's in the dragster. He's dialed 455. This will be a competition buy for Braden right here. See how close Braden can come to that 455. He's dead 3. Braden Bowden, he was ready. He was loaded. He was ready to go. Unfortunately, the Malibu could not make the call. Hopefully they can get that fixed for the next time. I'm sure Brandon and Kevin, they'll get it figured out. They'll have it back here soon. Next up, we got Jeremy Vangsness. He's in a Nova 565. Joe Kerner from Minnesota. He's dialed 495. Joe Kerner, he'll pick up the win. He's dead on 4. Joe Kerner, he's dead on 4 for the win. All double enter box cars, you need to be back in the lanes. All double enter box cars, you need to be back in the lanes. We're running out of cars quickly. All double enter box cars, you need to get back into the lanes. We're running out of cars quickly. Anthony Lane, 490. Jeff Jones, he's dialed 485. Jeff Jones, he'll pick up the win. 487 on the 485. Anthony, he was closer. Jeff Jones was 002. Anthony wasn't. KJ Mulligan, 535. He was the winner here Saturday in the Boxers. John Schrober, he's in the S10, 629 for John, 535 for KJ. Good to see Pat Mulligan in the house. Hello, Pat. Good to see you. KJ Mulligan, he'll pick up the win. He's one over. John, he's going to break out. KJ, he'll advance to round number 4. BJ Vangsness, he's invited everybody for his winner circle picture after this round in the winner circle. If you can make it, he'd love to have you at the winner circle. The S10 took the win in the Gambler, the high stakes gamblers race last night. He's invited everybody to jump in the picture. Next up in the dragster, T.C. Williams. Just a few short years ago, he walked out here the biggest purse ever, $160,000. That's right, $160,000 for one day's work. Jim Laughlin, he's in the Malibu, 78 Malibu, 659 for Jim. Jim's out front. Here comes TC Winlight. It is Jim Laughlin. He's dead 9. Jim, he runs dead on 9. TC, he breaks out. He's 6 thousandths too quick. 009 for Jim, 17 for TC. Richard Mason, he's dialed 678. Mitch Vincent, he's in the dragster, 488 for Mitch. Good to see Pat Mulligan in the house. Hello, Pat. Too close to call. Richard, he's way out front. Here comes Mitch. Richard, he's going to hang on. He's going to go dead 1 for the win. Richard Mason, he will advance to round number 4. Final call boxers. Final call boxers. We're running out of cars fast. Final call boxers. You need to be in the lanes. Boxers, if you're double entered or whatever, you need to be in the lanes. We're running out of cars fast. Double enter boxers, we need you. Double enter boxers, or all boxes, I'm sorry. We need you too. But doubles, if you're a double, you run once. You need to get back. We are running out of cars quickly. Also at this time, I will take double entered no boxers for your next round. Double entered no boxers, I'll take you 3 and 4. Marty Thornton, he's in the Mustang, 607. Josh Goyke in the dragster, 464. Too close to call. Josh Goyke, he's going to pick up the win. Marty, he breaks out. He's 1,000 too quick. Josh, he was 18 on the tree. Marty, he was 19. That was a nail biter all the way down. Test and tune, I'll take you. Test and tune, lane number 16. Test and tune, lane number 16, please. Robert Rosenbaum, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 5-12 on 11. Pat, he breaks out. 9 thousandths too quick. I'll take all no boxers. All no boxers. I'll take you to staging lanes, please. All no boxers. I'll take you to staging lanes, please. For round number 4, all no boxers. I'll take you for round number 4. Test and tune, test and tune. You should be over there in lane number 15 or 16. Test and tune. Ryan Fasano, 482. Richard Briscoe, he's dialed 492. All no boxers. I'll take all no boxers for round number 4. All no boxers, 3 and 4. Brandon Schmal, entry 553. You'll be back for the buy. Potential buy. Ryan Fasano, he'll pick up the win on the double breakout. Left lane, Ryan Fasano, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop, you'll pick up the win. We'll see you in a couple weeks, Alex, Steve, and Christine. We'll see you in a couple weeks. Safe travels back home. Steve and Christine, safe travels home. Colin Estes, he's in the Acadia. 599 is his dial in. Hank Mulligan, he's in the Beretta. 607 for Hank. Colin Estes, double breakout. He'll pick up the win. Colin, he was 001 on the tree. Hank, he was 19. Double breakout. Colin Estes, the Acadia. He advances. Tim Vincent, dragster, 488. He's in the left lane. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, the VP Racing Folk Race Cars, 463 for Brian Folk. Brian, he's 2000s too early. He's done. Tim Vincent, he's 004 green. He's going to go 503 on the 488. He lifts early. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza. He's going to pick up his Byron right here. All right, Joe's dialed 605. Let's see if he's going to run it out. Joe clicks it off early, 612 on the 605. Right now, winner circle pictures with BJ Vankstis. You want to get in the winner circle picture, BJ Vankstis. He's down there with this S10. He's invited all his friends, fellow racers, and customers. Come down there and join in with BJ with his winner circle picture. He'd love to have everybody in it. Attention to pit, souvenir stand will be closing in 15 minutes. If you want to get some souvenirs, you've got 15 minutes. Souvenirs will be closing. Charlie Hammer, safe travels back to Iowa. See you, Charlie. Thanks for coming. Chris and Mark Wicker, safe travels home. We'll see ya. Thank you for coming. Chris and Mark, we'll see ya. Safe travels, John Holly. We'll see ya. Thank you for coming, John. Ricky Pena in the AMX, 632. Brandon Schmall, he's in the Nova, 617. He is potential buy. He'll be coming back with the same car. He's got 2 entries left yet. He's hoping to keep it that way, but Ricky Pena, he's going to try to change that outcome. Double inner box winners will take you 3 and 4. Double inner box winners 3 and 4 for round number 4. Double inner box winners 3 and 4 for round number 4. Colin Estes, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Colin Estes, you are potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Win light, it is Ricky Pena. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. Brandon, he was dead 7 also. But Ricky was 002. Brandon was not. But Brandon will still be back because he's got 1 more entry left. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4, please. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4. Darren Burkhart in the Grand Prix, 712. Kenny Norup trenching. He's dialed 589. He's in the Thunderbird. Darren, 6,000's too early. Kenny, he was 4,000's green. He's your winner. Kenny's going to go 587 on the 589. Kenny Norp, he will advance. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4. We'll take you. '37 Chevy, Kevin Lancaster, 598. In the pickup truck, he was the winner here Saturday night, Taylor Schlueter, 694, 96 Chevy S10. He's dialed 694. Win light, Kevin Lancaster, 1 over for the win. Taylor, he was better at the tree, but he didn't run close enough. Troy Bogner, 68 Camaro here, 596 from Sparlin, Illinois. Chad Cannon, he's in the 2000 Camaro, 634. Both these guys have been in finals this weekend. Troy won one, Chad runner-up. Too close to call. Win light, it is the 68 Camaro. Double breakout. Chad, he'll break out by less. Excuse me, Chad runs over. He's 1 over. Troy was 1 over. Chad, he was dead 1. Margin of victory, 83 10,000ths for Troy Bogner in the Camaro, 68 Camaro. Double boxers, double order boxers, I need you, round number 4. Double order boxers, I need you, round number 4. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4. We'll take you for round number 4. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4 for round number 4. Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming. Enjoying your Labor Day weekend with us. We'll see you, Nate. Safe travels back to Tinley Park. Attention in the pits. All boxers, round number 4. I'll take all boxers for round number 4. All boxers, round number 4. Bruce Van Stratton, thanks for coming. Safe travels home, Bruce. We'll see you. Thank you for coming. Brandon Schmall, he was doubled when he come in. This is his final entry right here, but he's got the Byron, so we know he'll be back for round number 5. Brandon Schmall, he's dialed 6'10". See how close he can come to that 6'10". This is basically a time run for him. If you're looking for something to eat, the diner bench warmers is open. They got the Italian beef. They got the hamburgers, hot dogs, chili cheese dogs, cheese curds, fries, whatever you want, they got it. And then the Dragway Diner, they got the cold refreshments, soda, water, Gatorade, plus they got the Italian ice and the ice cream sandwiches, ice cream bars. They've got it all right down there at the Dragway Diner. Casey, she's down there waiting for customers. Go see Casey. Brandon, he clicks it off early. He was 006 on the tree, then he shuts it off early, 647. All boxers, you can bring them in for round number 4. All boxers, you can bring them in for round number 4. We'll take all boxers. Thank you for coming. We'll see you back here. Jeff Land, thanks for coming. Safe travels home. Round number 4 boxers. Here we go. KJ Mulligan. He's dialed 535. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza. He's dialed 604. KJ, he picked up the win here Saturday night in box class. Win light, KJ Mulligan. He's 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. Joe, he was dead 5. Left too much at the tree. KJ Mulligan, he'll advance to round number 5. Boxers, we need you. Boxers, we need all boxers. We're running round number 4. We need you. Boxers, we're running round number 4. Don't miss your round. Come on up, boxers. Round number 4 is taking place right now. Jim Kaczynski, he's dialed 505. Josh Goyke, he's in the dragster, 464 for Josh. 585 for Jim, 464 for Josh. Brando Carlson, thank you for coming. Just talked to Dylan. Can't wait to have him out here racing. Too close to call. Win light it is. Josh Goyke, he'll pick up the win. Josh, he's going to go dead 6 for the win. Josh Goyke, he is your winner. Boxers, we need all boxers. Round number 4. Boxers, we need you to the lanes. All boxers, we need you to stage your lanes, please. All boxers. Richard Mason, 678. Jerry Klaas in the S10, 641. Win light. It is Richard Mason. He's going to go dead 1 for the win. Richard Mason, he will advance to round number 5. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. All boxers, you should be there. Tim Vincent, 487. Stephanus Jr., last night's winner, he's dialed 511. Too close to call. Too close to call. Win light. Stephanus Jr., he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over. Tim, he was 2 over. Stephanus, he's your winner. Stephanus Jr., he will advance. He was last night's winner. He's trying to repeat. Aaron Mitchell, he's in the bubble top. 612's his dial in. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro. 529 for Dave. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. All boxers, you should be there for round number 4. All boxers. This is round number 4. You need to be there. Aaron's out front. Here comes the Camaro. Dave Ansel, he's going to go 1 over for the win. Aaron, he was dead 5, left too much at the tree. Dave Ansel in the Camaro, he'll advance to round number 5. Mike Bonebright, he's in the dragster, 498. Mark Dennersheim, 83 Camaro, 626 is Mark's dial in. Mike Bonebright, he's going to go dead 9 for the win. Mike Bonebright, he'll pick up the win. 73 10 thousandths. That's what it was at the finish line. The dragster advances to round number 5. David Wright, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 463 is his dial in. Braden Bowden, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's dialed 455. David, he's 9 thousandths too early. He's done. Braden, he's going to advance. He's going to go dead 2 for the win. Braden Bowden, he's your winner. Ryan Fasano, 481. Joe Kerner from Minnesota, he's dialed 495. Ryan, he's out of Salem, Wisconsin. All boxers, you should be there. All boxers, you should be there. Double inner boxers, you need to be there. Double inner boxers, you need to be in the staging lanes. We're waiting on you. Double inner boxers, we need you for round number 4. Ryan Fasano, he'll pick up the win. Double breakout. Ryan, well, Joe, he went red. He was 3 thousandths red. Did not matter. Tori Williams and family, we'll see you. Thank you for coming. Tori and TC. Terry, thanks for coming. Jay Allen out of Utica, Illinois. He's dialed 481. Jeff Jones, he's in the dragster, 486 for Jeff. Jay, he's from Utica, 481. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jeff, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Jeff Jones, he'll pick up the win. He's dead 2. Jay Allen, he was 1 over. Jeff Jones advances to round number 5. Test and tune, you can bring them up. Test and tune, you can bring them up to the staging lanes. Test and tune, you can bring them up. Larry Wazalewski, you can bring up to staging lanes if you want to. We'll take test and tune. Jim Laughlin, 659, 78 Malibu. Mark Rosenbaum, he's in a dragster, 511. Jim Laughlin, he'll pick up the win. He's 1 over. Mark, he goes dead 7, but he wasn't quite good enough. 7 thousandths, that was the difference at the starting line. 44 10 thousandths at the finish line. Gentleman Jim, he'll advance. Safe travels home. There goes the Breakfast Club, too. Clay and Taylor, we'll see you at breakfast. Congratulations on your win this weekend, Taylor. Safe travels home. All boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 4. All boxers, round 4. If you're in round 4, you've not run, and you're a boxer, you need to be there.
Understand that, simple man.
Thank you for coming, everyone. We appreciate it. Safe travels home. Safe travels home. See you soon. Good to have everyone viewing from home. I wish you were here, though. We got a couple other countries watching, too. Canada, United Kingdom. Happy to have you on board here, watching us here at Byron Dragway for our 48th Annual U.S. Bracket Nationals. Our presenting sponsors are Don's Machine Shop, Kenosha Starter and Alternator Service, Autoland Outlets, Chicago Waterjet, and VP Racing Fuels. Good to have everyone home watching. Those are our presenting sponsors. If you need to use any of those products, get a hold of them. No boxers, 3 and 4. I'll take no boxers, 3 and 4 for round number 5. No boxers, I'll take you. Ricky Pena, 3x23, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. No boxers, you can bring them up. Round number 5. Here we go. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza, 605. Josh Goyke, 464, he's in the Dragster. True Start decides this one. Joe comes out on the right end. He was 004. Josh, 006. Joe Hansen, he'll advance. He's going to go 604. on the 605. Johansson and Monza, he will be back. Colin Estes, he's going to pick up his Byron. He's in the Pontiac Acadia. 596 is his dial, and he's out of Rockford, Illinois. No boxers, 3 and 4. We'll take you. No boxers, 3 and 4 for round number 5. Ricky Pena, 3x23. We'll take you. Colin, he's 006 green. Then he's going to go dead 3. Colin Estes, he's ready. He'll be ready for round number 5. Safe travels back to Iowa, Ed. We'll see you shortly. Thank you for coming. Safe travels home. See you, Wendell. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Wendell. Safe travels. Round number 5. This is round number 5 of the No Boxers. Kenny Norup trenching. He's here in the Thunderbird. Troy Bogner, he's in the Camaro. Troy's dial 596. Kenny, he's dial 588. This is round 5. We've got 5 left. Troy's red. Troy's 5,000th red. He's done. His weekend is finally over. Kenny, he's going to go 601 on that 588. Kenny Norup, he will advance. Kevin Lancaster, 37 Chevy, 598. Brandon Schmall, he's in a Nova, 616 for Brandon. Kevin's out front. Here comes Brandon. Brandon Schmall, he's going to pick up the win. He's going to go 617 on the 16. Kevin, he was dead too, but Brandon, he was 20th the tree. Brandon was 20. Kevin was 62. Safe travels home. Thank you for coming. Safe travels home. Ricky Pena, he's in the AMX. He's dialed 632. He's going to pick up his Byron here in round number 5. We'll be down to 3 here in a second. $14 red for Ricky. See what he can do. 632 is his number. Nope. Not going to show us. Boxers, boxers. I'll take you whenever you can get up here. Boxers, 3 and 4. Ryan Fasano, you're the potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. All boxers. I'll take all boxers. 3 and 4. Ryan Fasano, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. There go the Folk Clan. Thank you for coming. Nick, Brian, Ron, Steve, all of you, thank you for coming. And Uncle Randy, can't forget him. I don't know if you got him with you yet, but if you do, safe travels. There go the Mastradas, Nick and Vince. Safe travels home. See you soon.
Here we are, round 5, Super Pro Box. Josh Goyke going to take the win, runs a 65 on a 64, 24 on the tree. KJ Mulligan, here in Don's Auto Parts lane, dial 536, up against Stephen List Jr., dial 511 in the Autoland lane. Pretty even start. At the finish line, Stephen List going to go 511 with a 5. Take the win with 17 on the tree. KJ breaks out trying to catch him. Colin Estes in the Acadia in the Don's Auto Parts lane, dial 598, up against Dave Ansel, 2000 Camaro, dial 529. Good start for both drivers. Who's going to get to the stripe? Dave Ansel runs dead on 1. Colin breaks out. Dave was 17. Colin was 2 better at a 15. Got to the stripe a little too quick. Hands the win over. Dave Ansel moving on to round 6. Richard Mason here in Don's Auto Parts lane, dial 677, up against Joe Hansen. Dial 605 in the Autoland lane. 10 apart on the start. Richard's going to take it. Double breakout. He's going to go out by less. 4 thousandths. Joe was trying to chase him down. Next up, Don's Auto Parts lane, Braden Bowden, dial 456. Up against Jeff Jones, dial 485 in the Autoland lane. We're getting down there. Cutting this car count like a hot knife through butter. Jeff's going to go 006 red, hand the win on over to Braden. Braden's going to run it out the back, run a 56-4 on a 56. Jeff gave him that. Braden had a 113 light. Here in the Don's Auto Parts lane, Ryan Fasano, dial 481, beautiful white dragster, up against Jim Laughlin over there in the Autoland lane, dial 659. One of them's way ahead. Let's see what it looks like at the stripe. Ryan's going to get it. Runs dead on 4 with a 15 on the tree. Jim was 43, way behind out of the hole. Couldn't get there. Goes dead 2, but can't get it. That's going to wrap up round 5. No box. We'll take you back to the lanes. Got 3 left. Kenny Norp, 361. You will be the potential buy for round 6 of no box. Please report to lane 2. 3 no box cars. We'll take you back.
Safe travels to Rockford. See you, Blake. Bob Dish, safe travels home. We'll see you. Thank you for coming. Need your golf shoes. This is round number 6 of the No Boxers. This is round number 6. Ricky Pena, he's in the AMX. He's dialed 632. Brandon Schmall from Palo, Iowa, he's in the 68 Chevy Nova. 616 is his dial in. There's 3 of these cars left. 3 left. They're pre-stage, 6.5 more inches. They're in. Here we go. Too close to call. It's too close to call. Win light. It is Brandon Schmall. He's going to go 1 over. Ricky, he's 3 over. Brandon, he was 29. Ricky, 35 on the tree. Brandon Schmall, he'll pick up the win. He'll come back, and he's going to face Kenny Norup for the final. This is Kenny Norup from Norup Trenching. His son, Kip, he won yesterday in No Box. Can Dad do it today? We know one thing. He will be in the final. Kenny's dial 589. All boxers, I'll take all boxers. You can bring them up 3 and 4. All boxers, you can bring them up 3 and 4. Ryan Fasano, potential buy. You'll be in lane 2. Kenny, he's 002 red. Doesn't matter. This is his time run. He's going to go 601, not showing his hand. Kenny, he'll be back. It'll be him and Brandon. Kip knows what it's like to win. He did it yesterday. Can Dad do it today? Kenny, he shows up. He's got real high oil pressure, keeps blowing gaskets out of the filter. So what does Kenny do? He jacks it up. He drops the oil pan. Yep, he puts an oil pump on it. So where's he at today? He's in the final. That's what happens when you're used to working. The Norps, they know how to get it done without a doubt. This is round 6. This is the boxers right here. Stephanus Jr., he's in the dragster, Autoland Outlets lane. He won last night. He was the winner last night. He's dialed 511. Richard Mason, he's dialed 676. Friday night, he made more time runs than anybody. Let's see if it's going to pay off now. Today is Monday, Labor Day. This is our last day for this weekend. He's dialed 676 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Stephanus Jr., 511. Six cars remain right now. We're down to 6. Here we go. Richard's way out front. Here comes Stephan. Stephan, he'll pick up the win. Richard, he goes dead too. He left way too much at the starting line. Stephan, he's 14. Richard, unfortunately, he was 74. Not a thing he was going to do with that. Next up, Josh Goike, 464. He's in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Over there in the Autoland Outlets lanes, that is the young gun, Braden Bowden. Manhattan Collision, that's his sponsor. 455 for Braden. Two thousandths, that was a separation. 2 thousandths, that was a separation at the starting line. Braden, he was 10. Josh, he was 12. Braden, he's going to pick up the win. He's going to go 456. He was one over. All right, Ryan Fasano, he's got his situation straightened out here. He is going to be ready to go. Thank you to Dave Ansel and crew for waiting. Dave in the Camaro, he's dialed 529. Ryan, he's dialed 480. Gentleman Jim, we'll see you. Safe travels home, Jim. Thank you for coming, Jim. All right, here we go. They're both pre-staged. They're getting ready to go. Ryan, he's in. Here comes Dave. Win light, it is Dave Ansel. He's going to go one over. Ryan, he's one over. Dave, he was 004. Ryan, he was 20. He was ready, but not quite ready enough that time. Dave Ansel in the Camaro. He'll be back. He'll be down to 3. No boxers. Kenny and Brandon will take you for the final when you're ready. Kenny and Brandon will take you when you're ready. No boxers. 3 and 4. See you, Vince. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Don't forget shoes. Thank you for coming. Safe travels home. Mr. Bill, could you put your headset on, please? Kevin Robertson, safe travels home. We'll see you.
Bye, Papa.
Good luck with the team in Indy. Bring back the trophy. This is it, the final round for the no boxers right here. This is the final round for the no boxers right here. Kenny Norup trenching. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane in the 97 Thunderbird. 589 is his dial in. Brandon Schmall, he's in the 68 Nova. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 616 is the dial in for Brandon. Just yesterday, Kenny's son Kip, he was a winner in his Thunderbird in the Super Pro no box class. Now, can Dad repeat today? We're going to find out here in less than a minute. We're going to find out. It's 589 for Kenny, 616 for Brandon. They so carefully put them in the beams. They're in. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. Wind light it is. Brandon Schmall, he's going to go one over. Kenny, he was way over. Kenny was better at the tree. He was 20. Brandon was 35. Then Kenny, he just did not run the number. Brandon Schmall, he'll be in the finals against whoever's left in the boxers. He is the no-box winner today. Congratulations to the Schmalls and the Norups. Great job, both teams. Brandon, he'll sit for a minute. He'll wait to see who he's going to run in the boxer class. They'll be racing for $10,000 and a Wally when he comes back. Eric Pavlovich, safe travels back to Dixon. Stay safe. We'll see ya. Dave Ansel, if you're ready, we'll take you. You are the potential buy, Dave. You'll be in lane number 2. Safe travels home or camping, wherever you're going. Kevin and Maureen, safe travels home. We'll see ya. Safe travels. Safe travels to Shannon, Illinois. See ya, Jay and Pam. Safe travels to Utica. Don't forget about that tenderloin that flows in Peru. Braden Bowden. Manhattan Collision, that is his sponsor. Stephanus Jr., just yesterday, he was in the winner's circle. He's going to try to do it again. One car standing in his way at this present time. Then he's going to have, if he could win, then Dave Ansel will be his next opponent. Or will Dave be racing Braden? 457 for Braden. He's in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Stephanus Jr., 511. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Too close to call. Win light. Braden Bowden, he'll pick up the win. He's 459. He's going to run 459. All right, he's 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. So we will have a new winner today. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro. He's picking up his Byron. 531 for Dave. Dave, he's 004 red. Doesn't matter. This is his time run. He goes dead 6. Dead 6. It'll be Dave against Braden. Then whoever wins that is going to race Brandon Schmall. Thanks for coming, Hank. We'll see you in Dixon.
All right, last call for the concession stand. If you guys want any food or beverages, get down there. They're going to wrap up in probably about 20 minutes. 4:30, they're going to close up. So if you guys are looking for anything for your trip home, make sure you stop down there quick.
Esther says, thank you for coming. We'll see you in a few weeks. Colin, see you in a few weeks. Thank you. Here we go. This is the final round of the boxers right here. We're in the final round, round number 8. Braden Bowden, he's in the dragster. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 458 is his dial in. Dave Ansel, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's in the Camaro, 2000 Camaro. 530 is his dial in. These guys, they're pretty much neighbors. They've known each other forever. So this is kind of cool for both of them. Although here, I know who wants to win. Braden wants to win, Dave wants to win, so hey, we're going to see. They're friends, but not right now. This is it. This will get them to the final, and then if they can win that next round, that's the big one. That's $10,000. If they can win this one, then move on and win the next one. But Brandon Schmall, he's going to be waiting for him. So here we go. They're getting close to putting them in. They're pre-staged. They take their time. The young gun, Braden, he's in the left lane. Dave, he's been doing this a long time. Braden, he's 007. Red, he's done. Dave, he's 003 green. Then he's going to go 529.9 on that 530. He was 1,000 from a perfect run. 4,000 package, that's going to be tough. Dave Ansel, he'll be coming back. He's going to race Brandon Schmall for $10,000 in just a matter of moments. We'll take the finals. We will take the finals. Dave Ansel, Brandon Schmall, we'll take you. I see Brandon. He's moving. Dave Ansel, we'll take you. We'll run this final round. We'll get everybody out of here. Safe travels, Randy Vincent. I still like your haircut, too. This is it. This is the final pair of cars for this weekend, this great Labor Day weekend. Thank you to everyone that tuned in at home for the U.S. Bracket Nationals, the 48th annual U.S. Bracket Nationals. Thank you to Don's Machine Shop, Kenosha Starter and Alternator Service, Autoland Outlets, Chicago Waterjet, and VP Racing. The great sponsors help put this race on. Right now, we're going into our final round. On the no box side, it is Brandon Schmall. Brandon, he's in a Nova, 68 Nova. He's dialed 618. He's from Palo, Iowa. Dave Ansel, he's a boxer side. 529 is his dial, and he's got a 2000 Camaro. $10,000 is on the line, plus the winner of this round right here, they take home a Wally also. There's a Wally on the line right here. $10,000 plus the Wally. Will it be the boxer or the no boxer? We're going to find out here in just a matter of seconds. They're bouncing him in. Brandon, he's in. Dave's in. Here comes the tree. This is tight. Wind light. Dave Ansel. Dave Ansel, he goes dead six. He picks up the win. Brandon, he was better at the tree. He was 29. Dave, he was 52. Brandon, he breaks out by 3 thousandths. Dave Ansel from Morris, Illinois, in the 2000 Chevy Camaro. He will pick up the Wally along with the $10,000 check. Congratulations to the Ansels and the Schmalls. And thank you to everyone for coming out here to Byron Dragway, the Playground of Power. And thank you for tuning in for the 40th Annual U.S. Bracket Nationals. This will conclude our activities for the day for everybody who's watching online. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.